back. Hey, Nana. Oi. Hey, Nana. Oi. 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 How's it going? Nana? Hot. You got hot? Kind of hot, Nana. It's okay? It's hot, isn't it? It's hot. It's hot, isn't it, Nana? Hello, baby girl. How's it going, Evie? Hey, Nana, it's pretty hot, isn't it? Is it hot? It's pretty hot. Hey, Jezza. How's it going, Evie? Yeah. Curry got the place a bit tidier, which is good. A little bit better. That's hop up, remember. Have to hop up. It's hot, isn't it? So I'm sitting out here and got this now. I've got that like that. I still haven't taken that off. Whatever. I'm trying to suck the floor, that's going to need to be fixed. Because, yeah, some kind of fuck up happened on my part. But whatever. Stressing me out a bit. Fuck. fucking hot. Like, that only is cool, like, just there. I'm trying to cool the house down. At least it's, like, nice in here. Not cleaning, tidying, and all that. Did you hear that? Did you see that? I am Lord of the bench. Please approach the bench. Objection, Your Honor. Fuck you, Your Honor. What's the tea? I don't have anything. Except this, but it's probably off. Got it like a few hours ago. Probably could still eat it. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I should still eat it? I don't think I should. No. Yeah. It's chicken, so it just goes off like in an hour or two. It's not cold. In the fridge. Look at this. It's all tidy here, there's no bumpers. That easily gottable. A lot of things are up there now. They're not quite in the positions of like where I would like everything to like be. But at least it's just sort of happening. Like this is all being wiped off. It's just fucked. Like living. I don't like doing it. You know how people like that? I don't like doing that. I like escaping from that. I like being out. Staring at nothing. Staring at that fucking rock disappear with the light. Disappear. Just whatever else. Just nothing. Just people watching, or bird watching, or nothing. Just wall watching, and then walking and shit. It's hard for me to do living shit, like the stove shit, the kitchen shit, the sorting all your shit, the washing, the folding. You know, it's like getting into it at least a bit, like sort of, like normally. Like, I mean, you don't like it, but like most people get into it sort of, a normal, like at least a little bit, or whatever. Right? I'm cooked. Like, I'm actually in some serious shit here when it comes to what the fuck's going on in my head. Because I had to like quit the Valium, right? Okay, so like before I was on that, and it was sort of kind of doable, but like not really anymore. It was at the end of where I had to take it, where I had to either cut back or quit it because it's not working anymore. But at the start of when it was working, and it was sort of a getting by thing, I guess, at the end. But at the start, it was like, you know, more active to get shit done sort of thing. And so I had to quit that. And like even just the last time that I was like regularly doing shit was when I used to take that. And so it's a bit hard, like, and because I had to go into that whole walking, like full distraction, like that place was just left. I just left it to like, I didn't clean, didn't do anything, didn't barely do my washing. I was just concerned with those walks, and that was in July, like mid-July, and I just did it all of the rest of July, all of August. It just kept going. It was a thing I had to do every day, except when I was stuck there, when I was injured, those 2 times. And then, like, there were times where I even got Uber out there and Uber back just to get out there. And so I've done that like over 100 times out there to continue this thing, to like stay away from Valium and being cooped up in here, thinking about it. And so if I try and like live my life normal, which involves being here, doing shit for an extended period of time by myself, it's like my brain doesn't like doing that. It's actually figured it out that, yeah, I used to do that with taking that other drug, diazepam, Valium, to get to like feel happy with like just my shit, all my different fucking things. I'd sit there and get into like fixing something or cleaning something and getting it just right and perfect for like fucking hours. Sometimes, like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, cool. And that's finally done now. Now I can like clean the area where I want it and put it there and just leave it there and then get on to the next thing. You know, and just eventually everything's done and it's all just in its right spot. It just might need like extreme amounts of dusting and fucking everything picking up and like wiping and cleaning all the time. Once you've done that, that's the fucked thing afterwards. But like, I can't even get to that, man. I can't even get to just fucking being like a kid again, where you like sort your room and it's like all nice and tidy and shit. I kind of did it a bit today, but fuck, it's hard to keep that and maintain it like how I used to with that. And the iced coffees, it was like a regular thing. I'd go get the 2 iced coffees, have the 2 Valium, and get maybe like 2 energy drinks later. And I was just like, I had my day, you know, like that's how it was. But then gradually over time that like does not that much. That was a pretty good setup there when I didn't have as much tolerance to the Valium, and then like over a while, like months, it's just like a regular thing to keep you normal, and then it's fucked stopping. Like the way I did it was pretty extreme, and it's something that I'll remember, and like I can't just go back to it. Like, but it's like it's insane. Since like that was 84 days of dedication to that. Even when I was injured, I still kept to it. Just like 2 milligram thing for another 42 days or whatever. And I just stopped it. I was going to go to like the 1 milligram. Oh, did I? Or whatever. No, I don't know what I did. That was 42 days at 2 milligrams. And I just kind of like stopped it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I sort of started stopping it towards the end anyway. Didn't match up with days or some shit. Can't remember. Because I just didn't want to be on it anymore. There was addiction to that, and it was just not doing that much either. That's why I had to stop it. You know, because it was sometimes like 2. It was like sometimes like 3, 4, 5 a day. But it was meant to be prescribed 3, right? But sometimes it was like 5, and then I had to have like days with like 1 or 2, and it'd get like weird and yuck. Like I just wanted to like get like not have that weird and yuck thing, man, of the having to like not have so much on those days. Like I'm tempted to try and see if I could use it again as a tool, and then quickly get off of it before it takes hold. Just to get a whole bunch of shit done. Just to see if it does. Just to see if it does that thing. But then I'm going back on that all that hard work. Like I am. It's fucked, man. Like I can't, you know? It's one of them fucking things. I have to figure out how to do things. It's just going to take longer. It's going to take a lot longer than actually when I used to be on that real into it and it makes sense where to put things and do shit and have some awesome idea of where to fucking put shit. Because this is like weird how to figure this out. It's really designed for like a minimalist kind of a person. Not someone that has like different projects and lots of little things and finicky kind of shit. Unless I figure out how to do it properly, you know? With like furniture, those shelving things that I found, they're like pretty shitty. But then, you know, one day I could get something better or like the same, but like, whatever. Better, like the same, like this white cube shelf thing, or just other setups, like, you know, around that. Fucking, it takes time to figure out what you actually want and how you want it set up. Just like store the shit that you want, like either stored away or like actually out, like the actually using kind of thing, on spots, in their spots kind of thing. Fuck, that's actually really difficult. It's like, well, you know, why have something out and use it up the space when it's not something they're actually going to use regularly? You know, in a spot that's actually using up like counter space, or fucking like actually here or here, or wherever the fuck, you know. I actually could maybe do that whole minimalist thing. Maybe could. It kind of isn't that much stuff, really. Like I almost do, but I don't. There's people with way more shit than me. They have like sheds and garages full of shit that they've collected over fucking like 20, 30, 40 years. And it's like, sometimes a shed of someone that's died and the son has it and they just don't even know what to do with all the shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just there. It's just like all this shit. Some of it's kind of like cool. Some of it would have been cool back then, but not now. And kind of stuff like that. But like, it's like, what the fuck do you do? It's just like clutter and hoarding, but it's cool, but it's not. But it's like, I think a lot of dudes would have this problem. I think they would actually, like especially old, like 40s, 50s even as well. You know, like, you know, it's like, what do you actually want? Like, you can't take anything when you die, anyway. And what do you actually want to leave? And what do you actually want to do now? And what do you want to have for like in 20 years? Or what do you want to still be doing now in 20 years? Like, it's insane. When you spend most of your time doing like 1, 2 or 3 like things in your day, and it's like your routine, and you're just like, why have I got like shit from 20 years ago that I said I was going to do at some point? It was like, fucking, oh yeah, it's like a full conversation. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of that shit. Yeah, I'm going to get around to doing that. It's pretty cool, eh? That's all it's really for. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I've got this and just need to fix it up and yeah, she's sweet. But you never do. Never do. Just sits there. Oh yeah, it won't take much to get this back going. Oh yeah, it's pretty sweet. I just need to do it. Yeah, exactly. You just need to do it. Exactly. So why you still do it? Why do you have it? Why do we have it? Why do we have it? Because you want to do it in like, yeah, 5 years. Maybe not now, but like in about 5 or 10 years, I'll just get around to fixing that back up. It won't take long. It's like really cool and stuff, you know. a whole shed full of that. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. I'll never be bored, but yet I'm sitting here bored. Yeah, like, it's just insane. Like, we're insane. I think. I think everyone's insane. Like, we're insane. All of us. We're you know the shit I've got? And I'm like, yeah, nah, like, I'm going to keep it. I'm not sure if I can even do the whole, like, entertainment system thing anymore. Fucking Valium, yeah. That was that last comment. Dodgy Valium. I just don't know if I can, like, I mean, things that are useful, yeah, like this thing, that thing, yeah. You would have more space, wouldn't you? If you actually got rid of everything that you actually don't use. Like, actually. Or actually really sat there and went, okay, yes, I'm going to use that. At what point do you fucking... I don't think I'll ever learn. I don't think... Oh, this is the learning point. Stopping now at all, like, kind of fads, hobbies, things that I find cool, and then I buy the thing, and then I have to get right into the thing. That's the end of that. But then all those things that I did do of that and have of that, I just set up nicely and kind of continue a few of them and just be kind of happy and stuff. It's all tidy, clean, like all my like billies, all my different, they don't even know where they are. It's still in another room. Bad wrapped. Just stuff, clean it all, have it all nice, and just I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. It's in the spot, it's clean, it's tidy, it's done. It's just all there, it's done. Everything done. And I can just easily do the other things that are like the main things, or whatever. Like the gardening, get back into that. Get back into whatever I'm doing, and just, yeah. Still just set up the TVs there with the fucking speakers, and so I can play vinyl and all that. Just be happy that I've got that set up and just set it all up kind of still so I can just do it or whatever if I want to. You know? Not get too like into it. It's just like there, it's just there. It's just my stuff and it's just set up and it's just like cool, whatever. If I want to like watch a movie, I can. Do you know what I mean? Or watch YouTube on the TV, I can. I can just sit there. Say it's like some long thing that's like kind of cool, whatever, and I actually want to watch it on there. I can just do it on there. Just sit there and do that. All the things that I could have done before, just do it so I can do them. And it's just left. Bang. Kind of like a nice little just chill out spot. But I still live the way I'm living, which is not much here. Like minimal time here. Or bored sitting here doing nothing. Like I'm doing a live out there at that cave or something, fucking walking around, all busy here with my thing, with whatever the things are that I'm fucking with, doing. It's a bit of a tricky situation, you know, because it's like a little bit weird designed, and like, yeah, even though I have got that spare room, holy shit, lucky, I'm still not sure how to really set up some stuff, because there's not many plugs, and that's another reason to like not have that much stuff. Like if you do live minimalist, then like the next time you have to move, it's fucking not that bad. Like really the stuff you should have is the stuff that you're doing, the thing that you're doing. Like if you're not actually doing that thing anymore, you should just not even have it, right? kind of thing. I don't know. Was it like just a collection for like to just sit there and like just like some weird shit happens to it when you die? It goes to whoever, and then they don't know who to give that shit to. It's just like too weird and hard to find a new owner for it anyway. So yeah. Well, who's going to want a Dynavap in like 20 years? Who's going to want a Volcano hybrid? Or an ultrasonic cleaner? Or fucking a speaker in like a couple of years, or 10 years, or 20 years? Am I going to still want them? Are they still going to be functioning? I don't even know. All these things, especially electronic devices, where if you want to use without like actually having to set up and plug in kind of thing, like it's already just sort of ready to go, plugged in or whatever. You have to have so many plugs. It's fucking insane. Like it actually is. It's something out of this world now because we use so many things that are electrical and plug in and or need recharging or whatever. It's just insane. It's insane. But you can kind of have everything set up so it doesn't really need, like the only things that need recharging are like your phone. Everything else is kind of like plugged in via its charger into a 240 volt thing. But there's like shitloads of things. If you want everything kind of set up, it just never ends. Like record player, right? There's one, and then like an amp, and then like how many things went into that thing? There's just too many things. It's like TV, there's like a PS3, PS5, a computer, like actually two other ones, older ones as well. So I feel like there's many things already. Those speakers, the other speakers, the fucking Apple TV thing, the fucking, there's like an old DVD player or something, or a VHS player as well, but I haven't checked it to see if it works properly yet. I've got two, I think, things of that. So I'm already at like 11 things there. And then there's like chargers. So like if I had my bike fixed, there's two lights. So there's chargers for each of those lights. So that's 13 plugs. Like the dehumidifier, air purifier thing, 14. Another humidifier thing, 15. Lights, 16, 17. This is just a long one wall of electrical. 17 plugs I'm up to now. 17. See what I'm saying? It's insane. Only in. Yeah, I've seen it before. She's okay, as far as I know. She had to do some shit, I think. I can't remember. She just went. I've seen it before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she was here before. 17. What's like the three more things on that? The MPC, if I plug that in, that's going to use a plug. That desk that I have has like four come off of it, so you can plug that in. It uses up one, but then it creates four. So you've got like 3 spare, I guess, from using it up. So that's kind of cool. It's basically like got its own power board attached to it at the back. But yeah, I've got like these power boards and fucking extension cords and fucking double adapters. And I've got like 8 of those double adapter things, man. I don't know, maybe not that many, maybe 6 of them. eight plug, was it? I think I got a few 5 ones, but what it is, I think it's like 8. No, hang on, it's like 6. Maybe it's a 6 board power board. I've got a few, like 4 of them. I can't actually plug everything in here. I can't. It's not actually possible, for 1, and 2, it might not actually like be okay for the fucking electrical in the house. It might trip the fucking switchboard, or having too much stuff in one plug. Rickus, how's it going? Evie and the Rickus. So this place is kind of like a little bit of a nightmare on a few different things. I'm trying to figure out how to and just live and enjoy the living thing. Some people like get right into it, that's what I'm saying. I need to somehow catch that bug of that. The living, happy, tidy, getting all your stuff nice and shit, and then just doing that every now and then, a little tidy up, like you sweep and vacuum like we kind of did now, but like continue that sort of thing. I need a cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette for a long time. I hope everyone's doing good. I didn't say that. Sorry. I'm dead. Yeah. It's just living in a new place, man. And like, I put so much effort into like fixing that. I mean, not fixing, but like making that little granny flat like perfect. How it went just all the way around the whole edges and the gaps and everything. I just had it sussed out. It was pretty good. There's only a few things that I would have liked to have maybe changed in there, like furniture-wise, to have it like look better. But it was actually pretty good. Everything kind of had its spot, man. It was a little bit cramped, but it was like my spaceship kind of thing. Like when it was like if it was all perfect and clean and tidy and shit, and you could walk through and stuff, there's no rubbish, and fucking my table, my fucking like controller, the fucking Jezza, the fucking Sesh King controller, with the fucking all the different stokers and the way I was doing shit was actually pretty fucking cool. When it was all tidy, you had my iPad down, it's like little stands, like I had stands for everything. Like, it was actually fucking set up like really good, actually, for how I wanted it, basically. Yeah. And then it just got too hard to maintain with like fucking different things that were going on there, mental health and shit, and then I just did the warps. I resorted to the fucking warps, man. That's what we did. We did that. And I've just been stuck in that ever since, and now I don't know how to live properly, because I've quit the Valium by using that, and now I don't know how to unuse that. Like, it's seriously fucked not going out there. It hurts, like, weird. It's just weird. It's just, like, okay, cool, well, like, it was because I was getting screwed over by that lady there. So, like, now that I'm out of that whole situation and everything, and I'm here, you'd think I could just go back to all of everything. Like how I got it good there. Which was like back on Valium, pretty much. But I can't do that. Fucking insane. Just fucking insane. Like you gotta have somehow, you gotta somehow enjoy the things that you do. And just like be happy with the things that you don't do, because you are actually going to do them later, and you're just going to leave them stored somewhere, and it's like whatever, it's fine, just like some bullshit there. I don't know. Why have all that extra clutter? And you're actually like living it in denial. But then that could all change. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, say I just get bored of the walks. Like, going out there. I don't want to do it anymore. I actually do want to just finicky around in here with all my little bits of things that I've got to do, and just do that. All these little bits of things and things. And the gardening, because that like actually uses up a whole bunch of your time once you sit there fucking around with that. It's only like 3 or 4 or 5 things later that it's like kind of like chewing up your whole time. Like gardening, doing some other fucking thing, cooking some fucking thing, cleaning that fucking thing, doing that fucking thing. It just like that. Then all of a sudden you don't actually have much time left because you're just living like that pretty much with your little jobs and shit that you do with your projects and blah blah blah, right? You know, and it's fine. And it's just fine. You got your little backyard, you fucking this, that, the fucking whatever, right? Go do lawns or some shit, or you do this and that, and every now and then you got to do this fucking thing, right? And it's fine. It's all set up. It's just all like set up. That's what you wanted. Those little things to do because they're set up. That's what you wanted. You know. Fuck. They set up all the pots out there, you know, for example. I've got that far. And create a nice little forest of vegetables and shit out there if I did it properly. Maybe we'll get some long life milk and have some fucking wheat picks. Now they're just there. Obviously, clearly screaming out to be fucking eaten. The flaming mongrels. We just chip it away at it like a little bit each day. Like I'm sort of overwhelming myself. But like I kind of like need to stop kidding myself as well, because I'm like in this age now. I'm like, really, am I gonna like actually like what's the point in keeping that to do that? Like, do you ever like just think like some things like even though you've kept them for a while and maybe you found the right person to have it, you might get like $50 for it or something. But do you ever think just like chuck it? Do you know what I mean? Do people do that? I hold on to things. Do you know what I mean? Unless they actually don't work, or I've actually sometimes just lost it, or lost like a part of it, and there's no way of getting another part to it. So then it might turn into something else, or get chucked eventually. Do you know what I mean? And then yeah, it's just that. But like, fuck, sometimes there's little collections of things that cost like a lot, like each one of them. And it's like, what do you do? Do you keep that just like a little bunch of stuff there, just like really for nobody? Like who's even going to know what the fuck it is even when you're dead anyway, when they do look at it? It's like, what even is this? What the fuck? I just don't look in the bin anyway, because I don't even know what the fuck it is. They're like trying to figure it out. You know, it's like, it's a vape, man. It's a dinosaur. It's like, what the fuck is this thing? Oh no, each one of them only cost me like $100 or something, over $100 or something. Fucking, I don't even know what they are. They're just like, oh, it's just some weird brass fucking thing, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like all the weird random little bits of shit that like you've obsessed over. And then when you're dead, they're just like, the next person's like, what the fuck is all this shit? Like they keep a few things. They keep like collections of expensive things, and then just everything else is just like fucking, it's nothing, really. It's just nothing. Like, what is important? No, that's when I'm having like a weird midlife crisis. Like, I actually have no clue what the fuck. Like, it's weird how people don't need the thing, right? So then they get rid of it. But then it's like a year later that they want that thing again. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Say it's headphones, for example. Say you used to go running a lot. Say you used to do exercise a lot, and now you just don't. That's weird, whatever. And you're like, fucking look at it and you go, oh, I'm gonna do the minimalist rule. Just sell them for fucking cashies, or like on that marketplace thing on Facebook or whatever. Or get some other cunt to do it on their profile, right? And you just get the money. And then like it's like literally a month later that you're thinking, fuck, I really should not have done that. Because I literally lost out on that. I bought them for like whatever they were, $300, $500, sold them for fuck all, and now I want to use headphones, and you're looking to shop for headphones. Do you know what I mean? But it might not be headphones, it'd be some other thing. And it's like, for some reason that seems to happen somehow, and I don't know how. I mean, you just need to cut it off, or whatever. I don't know. At what point, at what age do you actually cut off certain hobbies that you might have only liked when you were in your 20s or 30s, or even just then, like a year ago? It's baffling. Like, it's too hot for me to even use all those things here. Like, let's look at serious. I'm analysing the temperatures and stuff at this place, man. It's been quite cold here before. Now, even just to keep, like let's just say that spare room with those boxes in there, it's just not even going to work. So like, what do? Keep those things for like just the next place, and then hope that has good like insulation and like whatever. Like a Fujitsu air conditioner, I can just set to like 23 auto, fucking blah blah blah, and it just is on all the time, and it's all just sort of perfect. Have the humidifiers going, and it's all just sort of perfect. Because to do that here is going to cost way too much. Just to even like have those, it's like, what is this point? Like, do I try and find someone that would be interested in buying them off me? Do I find people that are interested in buying any of the other shit off me that I don't actually really use anymore? Like weed shit, whatever shit. Those boxes, whatever vapes, whatever fucking anything that I've got, just everything, pretty much. Just fuck it, do you know what I mean? Like, just fuck it, like, just fuck it, maybe, like everything, like the TVs, the whole certain accounts that I've got for certain things, just fuck it. And PS5, fuck it off, like just fuck it off. Don't even have that. Don't even use that. Don't even have that in my life. Like, I'll delete the account and just be like, fuck it. And then just do that with heaps of shit. Who knows? I don't know. It's insane to try and think what you're supposed to actually have and keep for some kind of distraction or fun while you're using it, right? For that moment. Now, like, if you don't just do that all the time, like, there's no point in having a whole bunch of things that you can do, but you don't do, because there's just not even enough time anyway. Like, you've got like 3 or 4 or 5 main things that you do. Like, a lot of people work, or whatever, and then they've got like their 2 or 3 hobbies, whatever. There's no actual time, like, to go, like, do whatever it is. Drive around in your 4-wheel drive, go surfing, do whatever. So you've got like 20 of these things. Like, that's 2. Driving around 4-wheel drive, surfing. And then you've got, I don't know, prospecting is another thing. Going for walks. Something else. You'll come up with like maybe 20 or 30 of these fucking things that you've got all the shit for, right? You can just get it all, you go and do it, but you don't do it. But if you even did, it would require you doing each one of these things at least like kind of like once a month, and you'd still be busy doing all of them. Like, at what point do you fucking go, alright, that's enough. Like, there's too many fucking hobbies. And you just need to get rid of the shit that these things are. You know? Which is kind of sad and depressing. Some of the shit of that you've had, like, since you were a kid. Or even recently. And it's like, it was a recent idea to try and get into it, spend a bunch of money on it as a distraction from life. Cool, this will be a fun hobby. And it's like a year later, you couldn't get too fucked about it. It's like in that, if you got a shed, it's like in the shed, just sitting there collecting dust, like everything else. In your house, collecting dust. Like, why have I fucking got this shit still on display? I use like this thing and this thing only. I've got like 5 others. That was fun. I remember that few months. Yeah, that was fun. Do you know what I mean? What point do you go, okay, this thing I actually really do like, and I'm going to keep it for the rest of my life in the hobbies and with the time. So you've actually still got time to just do nothing, like do whatever. These other things are, do you know what I mean? The other things, which are kind of like boring, sit around, do nothing type things. But the other things that you do that are like kind of, I guess, like proactive or whatever, or constructive or whatever the fuck it is, whatever, you know, practical things. There's not many of them, because why have like heaps of them that you'd never do? Like fishing is a one. You can have like that much fishing equipment that for catching stuff that like you don't even go there. Like if you're going to go fishing, you're going to take light gear and go maybe off a jetty or some shit. And then you've got all this other shit that requires a boat, but you don't have a boat, you still got all this shit. It's like, why? Like, for 5 years, when did you use it last? How many times are you going to use it before you die? Like, and some dudes have a whole shed full of this shit, like, at my age. They're even worse than me. I should consider myself semi-lucky that I have not got myself caught up in too many other things. And there's just not enough room, sometimes, in some dudes' sheds, to do everything. Why? And this is practical, like it's a farm, and you've actually got room to move around fucking and do the things. It's like doing them. Even then, that's why some farmers end up fucking themselves over, because they start too many projects at once and then just concentrate on fucking 1 or 2 or 3 things that they're actually supposed to be doing. Like, oh, I'll go off and do this thing. And they forget, and time gets away from them and they're like, fucked. It's like, that's what we're doing with all that different projects. Your time gets away, fucked, doing this other thing. And then you've got these other things that you just left. And then sometimes they require a lot more effort to start back up again as well, because you haven't done it for so long, for whatever reason, you know. Like, you're kind of like out of practice of it too. It's just like, why even have this stuff? Do you know what I mean? It's like 5 years ago. I don't know. It's interesting going through this. Sorry about that. That was a fucking huge rant. But it's an interesting concept to try and think about things like that. To have your house set up with the things that you want, that you need to do. Like ultrasonic cleaner. You'd think that'd be a good thing to kind of like keep, right? The volcano vape, right? Just leave it there as a desktop vape. Just have it on the desktop somewhere, right? Have everything kind of nice and set up. But fuck. For what? Like, how often? It's once every 3 months, isn't it? If you're not going to use the thing for 3 months, the minimalist rule is get rid of it. So that means you've actually got 90 days. You've got 90. If you want to actually do this, if you get serious about this, in fact, it might work if you get serious about it. You can actually turn this into like a mathematical kind of thing. With the daily thing or whatever, right? So you've got 90 days, roughly, for 90 different things that you like doing, that you can handle doing once every 3 months. 90 different things. Or you reduce it down and you do those things more often. That's like once every 3 months, man. Like, that's cooked, right, for certain things. Some things you do every day, some things you do like maybe once a week, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, you have to reduce it down to how many things, based on how many times you're actually doing it. Based on that as your maximum. right? You can have one per day for 90 days. But they're only that one thing, pretty much. And then every other part of your day is just basic living. Like eating, showering, going shopping, fucking shitting, fucking maybe going for a walk. Whatever the regular things that you do every day can't intrude. They can't not be gone. You have to have that regular shit, which I don't have. I use these other things as an escapism. Usually like 1, 2 or 3 main things that I just use completely as an escapism from everything. Like the 90 things, or whatever you want it to be, 20 things, 30 things that you do regularly, and sort of somehow maintain them all based on however often you do them, without sort of blowing out into like probably around about 50 things is kind of like too much, I think, for most people to handle, I reckon. That are like little things that you just sort of gotta do, or doing, or whatever. Like, it gets ridiculous. To the point where it's like you don't forget to cut your nails, and you just don't even care anymore. Like that sort of shit. There's just too many things, man. That's my problem. It's like, let go of it all. Like, fuck it. You know? At what point? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Have you walks? Okay, that's good. You know? Like, and how long do you spend on it? Like, do you know what I mean? So your day's still structured. And so you're still satisfied with that thing, getting enough time of it done before you want to do it again, and still have your day structured the next day. So you just sort of like skip things. I'm not going to do that one for a while now because I want to get this thing done. And it's sort of just like roughly in your head, like, oh shit, I haven't actually done that thing for like a couple of weeks, which I normally do every 3 or 4 days. But because I've been caught up with this other thing, that's replaced the time for that, kind of. And this other thing too, I actually have not done for like 2 weeks, so we better go check them. Like that sort of shit happens. So if that sort of shit starts happening too much, and especially for things that haven't been done for like a long time, like months, past that 3-month thing, have you fucked it? You fucked it, haven't you? So literally, haven't I fucked everything? If there's things in here, even from the move, before the move, it's been like kind of like 2 lots of 3 months, nearly. Doesn't that mean that I'm supposed to get rid of literally everything? Based on that rule? I haven't touched certain things for like literally ages. It's like weird, man. It's like certain things possess an energy of a time and a place and everything, and you can't kind of move on sometimes. It's just the time of that, and then when you set it up and you're happy, and it's like, now you got to do that at the next place, and it's like, you know what? Fuck, I don't know. Like, I spent the last couple of months, like 3 months there, basically not really wanting much of my shit there anyway. Apart from shit that's functionable, like obviously like the washing machine and the dryer. When I do the washing, which I'm slack on, but they're practical, right? But what the fuck else? And now in here. It's just stuff just sitting there again, like, from like before, and even before, like, times and times and times ago, when I've moved, like, many times, I'll do that when I have, like, the room and the place for it. Well, some of those things are still not here. Like, it's maybe the next place. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know how many times I've done that with things? Do I just get rid of those things and just not do that anymore? Or that eventually have the place one day and be like, fuck, wish I had all that shit again that I spent all that money on just waiting to, whatever. Like, now I've got the room to put everything so it's like all nice and sort of put away, and then if I still want to use it, it's just like I can just go get it, and it's like not really cluttering or anything like that. You know what I mean? People store shit in their shed, thinking that like one day there'll be like they'll set it up at the next place where they have like a bigger place or some shit. But like it just never happens really. There's like half-finished projects. That's what we're classic at doing. Collecting and half-finishing collecting the things for it, doing it, kind of getting sort of semi-pro level, but not full pro level, just like getting into it. And then we don't continue it enough to get pro level. And just it. What do you reckon, legends? Is it time for the smoke? Only one person there. 2 people there. Might be Evie and Rick. Oh, so I'm resting my foot because it's cooked. Still, obviously, after yesterday. It'd be stupid going in there. I have to rest it. I'm having fatigue. All this out here, so many things. We just need big metal rack shelves, like big metal shelves. Like a fucking those long metal. Right here. Put stuff on, tidy. I'm trying to hide behind it, like anything fucking bright, but where'd you go? Where wasn't even reading that. Didn't have fingers. Fuck, it's quiet. I almost can't handle how quiet it is. The way tricky quiet is. You can't see through the screen. Can you hear that laughing? Crack it to one another. They're drinking something. Rick? Is Rick still there? Cheers, Evie. So he's yakking away. There's zero in him. It is horrible. No shooting. And Devon. What am I supposed to do? I'm surprised it's still working. I'm not sure if I can do this. Like, this is too hot in here. This place, it's too hot. I need somewhere that's like actually better than this. This is not good. For the price I pay, holy shit. I could actually get something better. Probably. Rick, are you there? Got any fucking input with all that? Anybody? Well, I don't know. Rick's gone, Evie's gone, everybody's gone. How did that happen? Yeah. By being yourself, Jezza. By being yourself and explaining things how they are. And then people just disappear. No. See you, Jezza. They're just talking and they just leave. But if it was about ravens or something else and all like la 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 la, they'd be here still, probably. Interesting, eh? Cheers, legends. Cheers for leaving, legends. It's just awesome. Awesome. Oh, Rick's there. Did you just come back? It's still a 0, yeah. I thought you left. Did you leave? Don't worry about that flyer, just pretend that's not there. Cheers. You can cough forever. Cheers, Rick. Finished them. Fucking. Gatorade. Fuck. You can only. You can't talk. You get very little time. You just turn into like some weird Tourette's cunt. Shit, cunt, fuck, shit, cunt, shit, cunt, fuck, shit, fuck, cunt, shit, cunt, shit, fucking cunt. That's all you can say. Did you hear from Leanne? Was she okay? She was here earlier. Shit. I forgot to ask about the electrocution thing. I just remembered now. What the fuck? Fucking drills you, man. I know even what I was saying before now. I swear, that's like having a whole sesh at once. Some of those dabrits where they're fucking huge like that. Like I'm ripped off my face now. I go to sleep now, you know? Like a bedtime fat sesh, like just like with this heat. That air conditioner's only just starting to work, man. Fucking in this room. And 27. 29. It's 37 out 37 degrees outside, and I've got the thing set to 20 now. I'm becoming a wizard. These are my wizard fingers. There's 3 like that, so I can do that. Not funny. It's not funny. But anyway. How much power I gotta use now for fucking this shit? I've gotta thank myself. Cheers, chemtrails. Thank you. Actually, it hasn't been that bad. If it was hotter, I would have had to spend more money using that fucking thing. So, that's why I don't give a shit anymore. I used to fight chemtrails. Now, if it prevents me from using more electricity, then they're fucking good to me, aren't they? Right? Then again, it depends what your extremities are. Like, what point are you going to turn it on? Your cut-off point, your degrees, your temperature. Like if you're too cold at what? 15? So you turn it on the heater. And what? It's too hot. 30? Do you know what I mean? That's about it. That's about it, right? Probably. About 15, 12. 12 is definitely cold. I'd say 14's cold. I'd say 15's cold. I don't think that's fun. 16's even cold. 17's kind of cold. Do you know what I mean? Especially with wind outside. Shit. Do you know what I mean? Same for plants. They don't like that shit. If you can feel it like that, they don't like that shit. Fucking waste of time. You know how much money I'm spending on heating, trying to fucking grow in here. Nah, fucking stupid idea, I reckon. In those little boxes. Those fucking little heat mats, like, just stuck on the whole interior of the thing, which I could do. just be heat mats. And you paint the heat mats white. Or put some sort of white over that. And white film shit. And the tiny little thing. Just modify it. Make it like a heater box. Somehow have some kind of air cooling unit attached to it to rectify it in summer. It's all too complicated. Most of it you can't fuck. It's better for they work better for a building that has a constant just 23 anyway. Because they don't really do anything to do with that temperature. The fans, the automated fans, do a little bit to do with monitoring humidity, but not much. And temperature, a little bit, obviously, but like, and not extreme stuff. Like, ideally, it's trying to keep it at like 23 and 60, but only if it's like fluctuating a little bit to and through, not permanently staying at real extremities. Like, we're at extremities now. 26% humidity. That is totally unacceptable. You know? Right? Rick, mate. And this is like extreme late flower. Extreme late flower. And not for long. It still wants to go back to like kind of like 40-ish, 35. This is insanity. 26, one more and it'll be 25% humidity. If it gets to 20, you're kind of going backwards. And you fuck it. You know, consecutive days of that. Huh? Why bother? Why bother? 1, 2, 3 days of that in a row, and you might as well just start again. Do you know? Sometimes things get so fucked you can't recover from. And those are the temperatures where it happens. I'm only just keeping it at 27 here. The 26% humidity. Do you know the fucking air, the fucking water I'm gonna have to pump into the air to keep that up at like 40? And it's not possible. In these types of places. Even in a tiny little place, because it relies on the outside environment. So, yeah. I'll just keep to this shit. It'd probably be cheaper when you think about it. Trying to keep the humidity and the temperature in check. Fucking even just using like 3 of those little boxes. I'm doing the logic at like in my head. And the more time I think about it, I'm trying to fractionalize it. Not with like actual calculator and numbers and math, but just look at it for what it is. Like, logically, not, well, yeah, it is possible, but it's going to far exceed the cost. Again, do you know what I mean? Even though this is expensive, you have to have like a different kind of place. So you gotta leave that old school air conditioner on permanently. You knock it down a couple of notches to like 18 maybe, and on cool. So it's on the cold setting, it's basically the cold setting. And that's it. And then somehow have that air conditioning set to a thermostat as a 240 volt, right? And then probe, and then when that probe hits fucking 18 degrees, the actual temperature of what you got the fucking thing set for turns off. It actually turns it off completely. As a wall, basically cuts the power of it. And then once it goes up like 5 degrees or some shit, and it turns back on. Maybe have that low set to like 23. And the high is like 25. No, hang on, 28. So if it's so hot that it's battling to even keep it below, it just, the air conditioner stays on permanently. And you're still just battling it, and you never get it to 23 for like days and days. That's stupid. You know, it is stupid when you can. And you can have it 23 and 60, like the whole bench, and then knock that down 50 and then 40. If you've got 26 during the bench, right, that's not good. This is not good at all. It's happening right now. It's just pointless. Do you know what I mean? It's pointless trying to grow in shit conditions. You might as well just not do it. Because it cut the fucking cost of trying to keep the conditions. You're still trying. It's a battle. With humidifiers, fans, fucking... It's not possible. It's actually not possible. I don't think it's possible. So let's just room's like fucking tiny. And you got like... It's just... Those little boxes are really cool, but I can't use them here. For now, 2 different reasons. What am I supposed to do with them? Just leave them up over in the corner somewhere in the spare room, just retired, basically. Or, yeah, I can use them somehow. In winter. No, I don't know, I still don't know, because it's like 15. Or 18 or something. Or lower. I don't know what the actual extreme of this house is with no heating. Like first thing in the morning in like July. Late July, August. Like there. If it's like 5 degrees outside, it's only like 7, 8 in here. Even like with a heat mat, or like some sort of heat mats in there. That's not gonna do jack shit. And so especially at night time when it's trying to do its fucking photosynthesizing with the lights off, you're definitely losing fucking extra heat. It's like 7 degrees. Oh, well done. Well done. Do you know what I mean? That's not possible. So, let's Levo-san make some ingenious fucking thing that attaches to that one, the little smart box thing that has some kind of heating, cooling, air conditioning fucking thing in it. Like it's some sort of thing that you attach, because there's holes at the back of that top of that thing. That could be for something that is going to be, that attaches. And like, it could be some better thing like that. It helps with all that. Some sort of heater, like evaporative cooler, and fucking dehumidifier and humidifier, and carbon filter, all built into this one thing, and then that just helps even more. That's what they need to do for that smart box thing. The V-Grow smart box thing. They need like a little unit thing. It does all that shit. It does all that shit for you. Then you could use it anyway. I've just come up with the ingenious plan of all the ingenious plans with weighting. A grow box. Or 10 grow box could be better. But it has that inbuilt. So it's like completely automated completely. Look, it just keeps it at whatever you want, like within those parameters that you said, no matter what. No matter what the outside conditions are. It's insulated, and it's got like a fridge, fucking, like some sort of refrigerant cooling fucking thing, or some shit, and a heater, and a dehumidifier, and a humidifier, all built into the fucking thing. With the light, the latest Samsung fucking whatever, diode, fucking whatever. 37 meter fucking light in the top. That, and then just like decent fans, like decent company, fucking you got do like computer fans or some shit. But don't like they're good, you know. And then fucking yeah. I could invent it. I really could. I think I know enough about them, yeah, because I've built makeshift ones myself. And I think I know what would work based on the amount of people that want one that live in conditions that do not suit these grow boxes, right? And it needs all those things in the base of it. So the plant sits on top, and there's like a shelf down below like water catcher, if it's a soil thing or whatever. You can get the water out from that. But below that, there's all these fucking units. Pretty much. And so you might need to fuck with like water with one of them. Like it might fill up, so you just empty it maybe into the other part. Like it just kind of like fuels the other thing, because it's a humidifier. So there's a part that needs water, right? You just like recycle the water, or use some of that to like water the plant as well. And you just like fuck around with all those little shelves and just close the door. And just fucking that'd be sick. Whoever does that is the legend of all legends. Because then you could have this fridge-looking thing. Literally, this looks like a fridge. But it's completely like no bullshit. Like the seals are good. It's all fit really well. It's better. It's not like could be made in China, but not like a cheap version of that manufacturing. More like a high-end manufacturing from China. And then yeah, so it fits like heaps better. You know, the machining, because the machining is what you paid for, basically. And then yeah, fucking, it's decent. Like it's all metal. It's all fucking decent. has like a HEPA filter and like a fucking carbon filter. So not only is it like healthy for the plant, but like it's healthy for you too. Because whatever air goes through that unit is like actually put into the HEPA filter too. So there's no fucking dust or anything anywhere that gets into the fans at all or anything. It's just all like, you just change the HEPA filter, change the carbon filter. Like they're like pad things. It's just really easy. So I'm cool. They're like mainstream ones that you can get for like other units anyway. Or some shit like that. Like Philips, whatever. And or some other, like Dyson or some shit like that. Whatever the fuck is a decent brand. It's actually them. It's like their unit would just sort of like pulled it apart maybe a little bit and shoved it in there kind of. Or actually gotten them to make a specific one for it. You know? With some other company. I don't know, there can't be like cheap. It can't be cheap things. It can't be. There have to be like decent brands in there, you know. It's like got all the brands like on the thing. It's like crazy. It's like the first time ever that like big name companies have actually sponsored like something to do with cannabis. And it's got like Philips on there, and it's got like Dyson on there, and it's got like fucking whatever the light is, Samsung on there, and it's got all these names on the thing, because that's what the things are. Like you open that shelf down there and the humidifier is the exact same fucking thing as the Philips one you can buy now. It's like a desktop version, and then we've just got like the same thing, but it's in our unit. It's serial number fucking whatever, like it's that, it's the same fucking thing, right? It's just there. And then you've got all the other things. So whatever the light is, like Spider Farmer, some shit on there, or the fucking Vivo Sun is on there, whatever. But it's actually like a conglomerate of fucking all these companies to create the one thing. You know? Because the only one that's really separate out of it when they do create these things is Samsung. It gets people like, oh cool, this is the latest Samsung L whatever the fuck diode the fuck it is, right? You know? And then you're happy. Whatever, right? But that's it. What are the fans made out of? What? You know? That's all they have. And then it's up to you to have the right room. Like, it's just bullshit, dude. It'd be better if you had all that shit inbuilt, hey Rick. Rickus, if you're there, that was a long-winded yarn, mate. It's almost fucking dark. I need food. I need food. Food. I need food. Have you got food? What are you having for tea? Did you hear from me? I did read that. What happened again? It's happened again. We've lost Rick. But we haven't. But we have. But we haven't. But we have. But we haven't. Steak? You go get bits of steak? You know, drink or some shit? Or the chicken burger things. No, there's too many of them things. All those lamb shivalagazook things. All the kofta things. I think they have the shivalagazook things as well. Whatever those things are called. The CH, massive long leg. The shivers of the completion. Breakfast. 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 Here comes that breakfast. That's his walk-in music or some shit. So he's the boxer or the wrestler. Records. 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 That's what it is. It's Records stepping in. I just grabbed a lighter to do this. Oh, I can't. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can do that. Well, fine. Let's do that. She called Jess. Friend suggestion. Whatever. Some chick called this, some chick called that. It just never ends. Like I might actually delete that anyway. I don't even really give a shit, really, anymore. Like I actually genuinely don't really. About a lot of shit. Like I really just don't care. I'm like, what's the actual point? Yeah. What's the happiness in life? What is it? For me, it's those walks. Fuck all else. Really. What those things are that I've said before. That you pick the things, you do the things, and that's it. Right, things like that take up to even just look at the shit. Even my hobbies, like my current hobbies, or before. Oh, fucking YouTube videos to watch. So many, too many. Conspiracy shit. The 420 stuff, the live streams, the fucking, what else is there? I don't know, it's whatever things you look up at the time that you're trying to do or learn, the hobbies, whatever they are. Those things, the topics that you're actually into, those things, those videos, those channels, it takes so long to look at everything. It's just like, to what end, and what's the point? And how many of those do you pick? Surely there's like going to be some kind of a limit. And yet, which ones are the best that cover all the mainstream topics? Like, if you're going to do that, you really want to keep on top of everything in those different areas, with like the top channels, whoever they are to you, they actually cover everything you think. Like, it happens every day. Sometimes you hear it twice or many times from a lot of channels. But I don't know. Do you do that? Do you keep up with that? I don't know. I think it's bullshit trying to do that. It's a big job and it takes a lot of your time and you have to have opinions about everything. It's easy to just not know, or maybe know, but like not have an opinion at all, really. Just be like, yep, okay, cool, so I know that basic bit of it, and whatever else I hear about it's going to be like an add-on to the, yep. It's going to be like another just, yep, basically to the original, yep. Not get affected, just don't care, don't get affected, don't care. Someone says it to you, and you just go, huh. The very first time, like, you don't even know. It's like, huh, you don't know. Like, it's like a yep, basically. Huh, yep. And then you might hear more information about it. Huh, yep, basically. This is the only way to actually be a mature guy, I think. You have to be like, yeah, pretty much to everything. Like that, especially. And not care about everything. Like that. It's there to just fuck you up and send you off your mission, whatever that is, if you have one, if you've got a purpose and a mission. All that shit is to fuck you up. It is. I've been there. I've done it. I'm fucked up from it. from those things. They don't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't really. Like, it's your mission. It's the thing that you're doing, whatever that is. That should use up all your time, I guess, if you have a thing. Or most of it. Most people, that's their job. They just do their job. They've got their spare time at home. They have the hobbies of like watching YouTube, doing YouTube. And that's kind of like it, I guess. It's one thing for some people, one or two things. Like, for me, it's two things: YouTube, walking, sitting here. Not a whole lot. Talking, smoking bongs. It's just, yeah. I think my nose is going funny. Because it's like cooling down. I mean, like a cooler temperature. Maybe it is the air conditioning. Or some tobacco will be here. Fucking moving dust around all day, and the dust has moved around in my nose. Cheers, Rick, if you're still there, or if you came back and you were, come on, cheers, if you're back. That's it. Not enough. That was fun. Right. No cheers. Anyway. He said I shouldn't eat that. So I could have meat around. I could do that and save money. And the chewy ones, I'm trying to do that mix thing, I can sort of get rid of them. by not using the chili part of both of them. A little bit maybe of the normal one, and that's alright. Just don't use that other packet. Wearing these pants is something different. It looks how people just sleep. That's really cool. Eggs are still up there too, they're probably off. Wheat bix everywhere. Hey there, Rick. You're back. Yeah, cool. You're back. You weren't there. You're the one who left. Fucking. What are you having for tea? I think I said that before. I think it's in the title. That should be a rule. Whatever's in the title, you have to say. You have to talk about. There she is. The animal. Keep getting cold, man. Not sure. Whatever. I can find to eat, I guess. Yeah. I've got meagering, and like the options of getting basically just like a meat thing. I'm cooking that, and then eating it straight away. All of it. With like, I don't know, I'll eat a carrot probably, and fucking done. If you've thought of any ideas that are like things that you get, basically, you know, like if you go to the supermarket, right, like if you do, and just get stuff for like that night, you know, and you just have it, kind of thing, and there's not much of it left over, if any, kind of thing. It really is kind of like a neat thing, isn't it, usually? Or some kind of like frozen thing that you like reheat in the oven or microwave or some other thing that goes in the microwave, kind of thing, you know? But I can't do that because I don't have a microwave. There's got to be like other things that are just like a couple ingredients, like one or two or three ingredients, and you pretty much just eat it all. Like nachos, that's kind of a thing. You can just get a list of nachos, kind of usable, you know. But it's basically just chips with sauce and meat, whatever. Sometimes you can put meat on it. You can add all sorts of things to that. Maybe I should just do nachos. Continually eat nachos forever. Cheese, just use it all. I can't do that. That's the thing. You can't buy small enough packets of things of like for it all. Like you actually can't do that. Fuck. Nachos forever. Rick's gonna do nachos now. Bet you. Well, I bet you someone does nachos from watching this. Sometimes I shop for a week, other time it's on the day I decide then. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, those. What are the best ones of those? Yep, gonna have to be something long life. Or can. Yeah. Or easy till you get that fridge and microwave, eh? Yeah? Yeah. Like me, you can just cook it all and then eat it all. That's the best bet. really, at the moment, I think. For like protein, you don't get much nutrients, really. But you have to eat all that meat with the bread, or else you're kind of like wasting money. You can leave maybe one of them, but I need to cut your loss. Eat as much of that as you can, and then that's it. You can't fit anything else in your stomach, so you can't get any like other nutrients. Because normally that's like a feed for like 4, but with like other food or some shit, 3. Depends how many of those bits you want. Do you know what I mean? Like it might be a single serve thing, kind of like those bits of meat with the 200 grams. But those other things where it's like 400 grams. That's a lot to eat. Like once it gets to like, I don't know, somewhere between 300 and 400 grams of meat, it gets a bit difficult to eat if you're having that with other shit, like bread or other veggies and all that. That's kind of like the whole meal. Like 400 grams is about like a decent meal, you know. So you have like what, maybe 100 grams of that usually is meat, and then the rest is like other shit, like veggies or some shit, and like fucking bread or some shit, rice or some shit, right? You have like maybe 200 grams of meat and like 300 grams of veggies to go with that, usually, maybe. Like frozen veggies, like the cauliflower, carrot, fucking whatever mix fucking thing, you know. Like a decent couple of handfuls of that. It's like 300 or 400 grams of veggies and like a couple hundred grams of meat. And you can get by with that, I think, pretty well for a while. With like bread, with butter on bread and salt and pepper, I reckon that's probably like your standard, like kind of sort of simple meal. As long as you keep up with everything else, like breakfast, fucking, like you have like 2 or 3 eggs for breakfast with like fucking bread, whatever. You always have to have bread, even though bread's evil. I don't know how you replace bread. I have no clue. This is a constant battle with the flies in here. Constant battle. Enough of that. It's going to kill me too, so that's not funny. Yeah, open the door. That's a good idea, Jeremy. Open the door. Yeah, let some more in. Go. Do that. Do that. Go and do that. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I had Mexican last night, so if won't. If won't. If won't. You drinking, Rick, already? If I had Mexican last night, so could if don't. Was it if don't? If won't. If won't. If won't. What the fuck is if won't? I don't think I've ever heard of if won't. So could if won't? So could if won't? Dabs, man. Dabs. You gotta watch out for dabs. Because the THC actually builds up in your bloodstream, and then all of a sudden you're fucked. But even when you're not fucked, like you're not even stoned, but you're just still stoned because you just had that much. It's like having a bunch of cookies and then it wearing off, but you're still awake for the whole rest of that day. Like somehow it was quicker or something and just ended. But that never happens though. But like it's like that. Weird. Like an edible. Like an edible that just like it kind of continues, I guess. More so than fucking bongs. Definitely. It stays in you. It builds up, it stacks over time. And the only way you actually know about it, really, probably, is if you do it a fair bit and combine it with flour and then wake up in the morning and you're like, hang on. Yeah, I've had a fair bit of weed. That's it. You can fix yourself kind of like by that day by just smoking less weed or having less weed. But if you continue what you did the day before, it'll still be there the next morning. Yeah, I'm a fucking massive stoner. It's like in the morning, kind of. Do I really want to consume that much THC again today? That's the first thing you think about. You're like, oh, fucking hell. It's like a full-time job, consuming that much THC to actually try to function. Not good, especially with RSO. Like RSO is really designed for people who are like really sick or dying. Especially when you can't really dose it. But depends on the weed, depends on the strength. You can make it from ABV, fucking whatever, you know. You can't really dose it properly, like I was having shitloads of that shit. It just builds up, it like stacks up in your system over days. Yeah. You think you're being clever, but like, you know, it actually interferes, I think, that amount. Like edibles are good, high dose edibles are good, but like to probably only get you in the zone, not to like get fully like where you have to go to sleep or some shit. That's kind of like what RSO does. In a decent amount, I suppose. Like you have to get your dose right. It's just insane. Like you figure it out for the actual stuff, not based on some kind of thing that you've got to keep to forever. It's based on the actual RSO that you've made. So like you have to be the judge for that. So or they do, or whatever. Whoever's taking it, you know. That's the only reason, really, that the higher THC things are a little bit different, like than people that use flower and are used to like actually just smoking a bong or joints or whatever, or the vapes or whatever. The dabs is comparable to fucking edibles once the THC stacks up. Like if you go through one of these in like a few days, that stacks up in your bloodstream, like similar to edibles, totally. Decide I'm going a T-bone a man. A few beers. There you go. There you go. There you go. Which I have to go to somewhere to get right if I want something like that. Mine are usually just that oyster steak thing, whatever it is. For like $5, $6. Whatever it is. and then a drink or a couple of drinks. I've already got some bread, so I don't need that. What else is there? Mars bars, something stupid like that. Comes about $13, some shit, $16 maybe. Like, maybe. If I can keep it around there, around $15 for like the meat. One of those birds out there at the moment. I did see the ravens here earlier. And then they came back. That was kind of cool because I did actually see 3 of them, actually. That was cool. Here. That was cool. So then they both flew off. They're doing their thing, probably in there, right now, I'd say. You never know what they do. Anyway, what else should I get, Rick? There's some like kind of nutrient thing I can get. That's better to add with the fucking meat, with the sandwiches, because it's not really a full meal. I guess it is with like a couple of Mars bars, I guess, but like it's still kind of whatever shit. Can of drink, Gatorade, or Powerade, or some shit. And that's it. I don't fucking know what else, man. I don't know what else. What else? Can you tell me something else that I should get? That would be a good idea. They can actually like maybe cook in the pan as well. Like what the fuck else can you get to cook in the pan? Or to go with it. Dunno. I think that's what I'll get. Any other ideas, man? What I should get from the shop? It's like a couple bucks, $3, maybe $5 total. It's like a thing that I could just add, I could just eat with the fucking, like a yogurt. Maybe I'll just get that to add with it all in my stomach. And the Mars, like the meat, the bread, the Mars bars, the yogurt, the drink. That'll do right, won't it? Rickers. Earth to Rickers. He's just drinking his beers, going, yep, I've just got beers and T-bone. I'm happy. I'm not mixing it with anything. I don't give a fuck. Beers, meat, fuck it. Bread? Are you having bread? Are you having beers, meat, bread? Or is it just beers, meat, veggies, or some shit? Is it veggies, or is it bread, or is it just nothing? Just T-bone, or like multiple T-bones, like 2 T-bones, they're massive, and you just cook it. Meat, beef, nothing. Fucking. potato. You have to like roast it, kind of prior, have it done cold in the fridge, reheat it up, or you just do them. Sometimes you do them in that thing, or the oven. I haven't used that oven yet. What else is there, Rick? A can of something to go with it. What goes in a can that you can have with like a steak sandwich, basically? It's just steak in the bread. Nothing else. They're like canned. I mean, there is like canned potatoes, little baby potatoes, but like in the can. And I just get them because they're like cooked, aren't they, right? And just have that with the fucking cold potato out of the can, kind of thing, with the fucking steak sandwich. Or just squish it into it. Steak potato sandwich. Squished it, like, you know? Should I do that? I don't know, I'll probably think it. It's really too expensive to buy those fucking cooked little baby potatoes in a fucking can anyway, so $5 for like one of them. What? Rick, well, there's 3 people there. I need help with the fucking extra thing, fucking, to go with my fucking steak and bread and drinks and Mars bars if I get them. Or some kind of other snack as well. What else? To go with the meat and the bread. Just nothing? Just that? Just get the other meat that has like a bigger amount, just eat that. Nothing but meat and bread. And drinks. And Mars bars. Hello? Anybody? 3 people. 2 people. But it's actually 3 because Rick's a 0. And he just does that. And then it cheers. I'm sick of buying all that stuff. I want something else to go with it. You know? I just can't think what the fuck it is. But you can't just like eat all of it. It has to be something that comes out of the fridge, man. Bull fucking shit. You just want like some of it, not the fucking whole thing. Or, yeah. It'd be good if they made frozen somethings, like a one serve thing, veggies thing. I can't find that kind of thing, really. My foot's screwed. Remember that night when I went back twice? I went back, I got stuff, and then I forgot the lighter, and I had to go back and get the lighter, and I did. kind of need another wire too. I think that one's getting dodgy. I'm not going until I figure out this other thing that I'm getting. I'll look back down the line. I wonder who these other people are. They come or go without saying shit. Wait, you'd find that irritating? Anyone would find that irritating, I reckon, wouldn't they? Or is it just like, okay, I think you just have to deal with that? If you don't get that many people, then it does irritate you. But if you had like lots of people talking and it just constantly changed the number, you wouldn't really care as much, you know? Guess that's how it works. Probably like if I had a whole bunch of different people talking, it was like kind of overwhelming. I wouldn't be care about the number changing up and down all the time, like, you know, fucking. Hungry. The fuck's cooking me? Got in the fucking pan. Probably some priggle or some shit. It is. And the material. What do we do, Rick? What do we do? Does that sound like a plan? One of those plans? Just meat, bread? This is insane. Why do I do this fucking YouTube shit? Like talking to a fucking wall. to help. Something simple with the meat, bread. Okay, the goreng, yeah. Or the goreng, yeah. The goreng to go with it, you reckon? It's no idea, I suppose, but yeah, I'll follow that, but I don't know. I reckon like chop the meat up, put it into the noodles, maybe. In fact, I don't know, it's like an extra side. That's what I'm trying to think of, a side. I just can't think of it. It's fucking done my head in. I kind of have to go. Someone needs my keys on my phone these days. I can't think of the other thing. I get those lamb kofta things, so there's like more meat and just like that with the bread, so I just get like a decent meal, whatever. Some shit. And just those other things that I said, just eat that. Go back there tomorrow, you get like whatever. Again, a few bananas. Some shit. I'm always there like twice a day, like I have to. I could get long life milk and just have wheat mix, you know? In the morning. Or some shit. I need to find a fucking bowl. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I need like a bigger new bowl anyway. Like, I don't have a decent size one. Those little ones. Any last things? I'm gonna cruise now. I'm just gonna leave this going for other people to come and chill and talk, I guess, until I get back. It won't be that long. It never takes that long to get there and get those few things and get back. Even slow walking, it doesn't take that long to do all that. So I'll just do that and I'll just cook it straight away. I don't need a shower today. I haven't done anything, really. It's not, it was a bit hot. I mean, I might have a shower later, but like, I don't need to do that. It's not the point. I just need to like not use my fucking foot too much. So it fixes itself. Even walking to the shop and back is going to be stupid. But no one else can do it. No, well, your nachos don't know. You can't, because like you can't do the cheese. You can't do it. You can't do all the shit. Right. It's far too large of a thing. It's far too large of a thing. Like what? Like a huge big fucking barbecue chook bread. Yeah, but then I can't eat the whole chook. Yeah, I'll get full like really quickly. With that. Things have to be kind of, yeah, no. Just I end up wasting my money. I bought too much stuff before like that. Remember that pudding thing and I just left it out? And that was dumb. And how was I supposed to eat all of that anyway? We've got to go. You can probably tell. It's got like 20 minutes to get there, kind of thing. 25, whatever it is. Yeah, but I never go past anything that's new that like, oh yeah, that's good. It never happens. It's just like, got my plan, and that's it. You know, it doesn't work out. It doesn't, that you work it out thing doesn't actually ever happen. You know, so you have to know what you're getting, or else there's things in there lost in the abyss that you just don't know. That are there, good ideas. But yeah, a few different things. Lasagna. Yeah, but it's too big. The size, the portions are too big. All of that stuff, all these frozen meal things. I think they are. Well, I guess I will just have to work it out. It's still light. It's not dark. It is kind of getting dark. I've got this blocking this better now. But the cat will knock that off again. Got dry as tobacco. That's crazy. Right, I'm going, pretty much. Wish me luck. I don't know what the extra thing is going to be. I don't think that is actually going to be an extra thing. So yeah, we tried, but we couldn't think of it. I don't know what to put with it. I don't know what to put on it, with it. Don't know. I'm gonna have a shower for this, whatever this is. Shower would fix that, would be allergies or bullshit. Could be the fly spray. Anyway, yeah, go on. 8:38, and there's 22 minutes till it shuts. Wednesday, mate. Oh gee, 9 o'clock for the supermarket time. Catch you later, Rick. And everybody else. Hot dogs. Go home. It doesn't matter. Something might just figure it out. Or it might pop out or whatever. I don't know. I doubt it. It's pretty quick walking through there. I know where those things are. So, yeah. Anyway. If they have some kind of like other thing that you could get, like a roll, donut thing, fucking thing, whatever the fucking thing is. should just have it like for people that want to do that. Like they have this like little small veggies pack thing or whatever, you know? Alright, go on. Just gonna get back. Tell the others to stay if they come and stay. Tell them when I've gone. Tell them when I've gone, Rick. When I'm gone, okay? See you. Here's one like $2. I got that. I'm trying to save some money. This is only like $2. So that's like $4. It was like 18. These are thicker, so it's like, don't need the extra thing because it's like bigger. 364 grams. There you go. That's what it is. I think it's what, I don't know, $1.60 or some shit. What is that? I can't remember. How's it going, Evie? Legend rolled in. I've got 2 legends in the house. Beverages and chocolate steak. Are you telling me to put the Mars bar into the... You can't do that. Can you, Nana? You're not allowed to do that, eh? Come on then, up. Come on up. You jumping up or not? Come on, up. Up then. No. If you go back scratch, that was enough. Like, yeah, gotcha. I'm not jumping up. I feel like having one of these already. And then what, melt the other 2. Melt the other 2 on the steaks. Some shit. Like, when they're cooking, turn it over. So you've got a hot side, and then just put it on there. And let it melt into it. Oh, not. I've never done that. It could end up like being a really bad idea. Rickus, Evie, where is Mom? Her mom's gone missing, like for like days now. He fucked it. He got sick and fucked his sleep pattern. That's what I think. He's like awake during the middle of the night, probably. He wakes up at like 10 o'clock at night. And I'm like, fuck, I've missed everything again. And then he has to do his own like living reclusive life from 10 till whenever. Because I fall asleep by then. I don't know, actually, no, I'm always here. So where is Mom? It's no excuse, Wongston. He fucked his sleep pattern. Maybe that was Wongston. He was one of the... It's actually in the nail. I thought it was on the finger. All sorts of things happen here on the Jezza channel. All sorts of things. Like part of a fingernail with gunk in it. Go Jezza. Snacks. I suppose, you know, the rent is high because of the quickness of getting snacks. You can't even do that quick, really. So some places. I don't know why a lot of people drive when you can just walk there. That's the thing, just everywhere now. Anyway. People prefer to drive like 3 blocks than walk it. Probably just chilling, spuds all busy. Who knows, might be preparing for Christmas. Who knows? The spud's still on. I thought Spud was leaving. Look how brown I got there, man, compared to up here. Look insane, it's like orange. Yeah. I think he's 6, to be honest. I thought walking down the shops in these was a good idea, but I don't know if it was or not, really. Don't really have any cushioning left. But they're flat, so sort of similar to walking a bit like barefoot, a little bit like, not really, but not like fucking. The other ones have heaps more cushioning. Those old ones with the hole in it. I'm gonna miss them. The Pegasus ones. Pegasus Trail 5, Gore-Tex. They're actually better than the new one, I think. But the new ones are alright because they're broken in. And they'll continue to break in more. And then they'll just fuck up or something. I had that left foot doing the dodgy thing on the old ones yesterday. I've had the aircon going a fair bit today. This is how you get like a $7.50 to $10 a day or more even electric bill in Australia. Together with your 500-ish plus fucking rent a week. Like it is absolutely insane. You need like $1,200 a week to live. Something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's like $100,000 a year to have a comfortable life. Just mind-boggling. Just mind-boggling. The amount of fucking money that you actually do need to just buy shit with. Disposable shit. These, things like that, whatever. All the little extra bits added on, it just turns into like $20, $30, when it was probably like 10. And things like that all adds up to like $30 or some shit now. If I'd got 1 or 2 more things, it would have been close to that. It would have pretty much like $30, pretty much. 28, 27, 30, whatever the fuck. For like a little bit of shopping. You know what I mean? If I'm to eat 5 times a day, that's insane. Like that's $8. So there's one meal. Like you're hard pressed making a meal for less than $10. Whatever ingredients you kind of pick, like some of them you're going to have still in your fridge, but like it's still part of a shop that you're dividing up into a meal, and it comes to like fucking some ridiculous amount worth of money. Not just like a few bucks. You can't get away with making a meal for like a few bucks anymore. Like that's just bullshit. It's like $10. like 40, 50 bucks, maybe 30 if I did like some bulk thing, and like fucking, I don't know. You know, some of those meals could be baked beans on toast or some shit. There's one. You know, but a few of them are gonna have to still be decent, like worth money. You know, like it's gonna be like 30 bucks to like really eat like an actual athlete. Insane amounts of fucking carbs and shit. 5 times a day, every 3 hours. Like, you don't ever give your body a rest. There's always got something to repair. Copious amounts of shit to repair, so you're never injured. You're injured for a little bit and then it's just repaired. Look, this fucking week-long bullshit. Oh, it finally gets enough fucking of that nutrient to fix the thing. Because it takes me a week worth of eating to fix it, you know. Whoops. Sorry, I do reds. Oh, for me. Which I need to cook pretty quickly because it's a bit warm in here. Like 25 degrees. But it's like we're on a barbecue. It's $8. 23 bucks a kilo. You know, for meat. That's kind of okay, I suppose. It'd be better if it was cheaper, like half of that or whatever. But they had chops on special, but I didn't want them. They were like old, whatever. And I don't do pork. And all the chicken amounts were too big amounts. Whatever. I think that was like a schnitzel thing. Like, I haven't sussed out like some stuff there, but like it looked all kind of like too big, and kind of too big for that pan as well. But you never know, I might get that one. Fuck, where did it come from, the cunts? Like, they're both on my can. Can you believe that? Die. Like that one. Hot fucking flies, fucking itchy, fucking grass, fucking damaged me, Where'd you get that cold down from, Jezza? I'm a time traveller. That shit is toxic, Jacob. What? What shit's toxic? What is? What is? Oh, this. Yeah, well, how else do you kill it? I've got that on. All I can do. This is insane. The amount, like, it's insane. I thought it got them all. Like, because normally you just spray that around a bit and it kills everything. But, these fucking flies, mate. These fucking flies. There's one right now. Fucking still alive, flying around. Like, what the can you see that? Die, cunt. Fucking die. Just die. Dude. There's 2 of them still alive. they fuck with me more than killing flies. They're like one of them actual like zapper things. Permanent blue flies that they're more for mosquitoes though, but they do flies too, don't they? Like they just eventually go in there and fucking fuck it. Eventually. You still might have flies flying around all the time, but there's just a shitload of dead flies in that thing. They're just like you just scrape them off, dead flies. Fly killer zapper thing. Or handheld one. I can't be fucked doing that. I actually can't be fucked. When it's like too many, it's okay when it's like one or two flies, but when there's like 20 flies, you don't want to like hunt them one by one. Maybe, I don't know, nah, because it's better to like have something that kills them all. Eventually. Fuck's sakes, man. What is this? It can hear me. It's on there now. I'm gonna fly experience again. Welcome back here to the fly as it susses out the Mars bar from the shots. It can smell the odour of the other flies from around the neighbourhood on the packaging. I know, such an interesting factor about the life cycle of the fly. We'll be back after this break with Jezza's Edinburgh special. We brought that back. I'm bored. Help. Help. It's been 8 years. I'm worse than that guy from Castaway, from the actual real story from Castaway. I've been lost on a mythical island. Help! Help! I see Rick and Evie coming into my chat. I'm like, help! I'm like that guy from Castaway on the island. Help! You're the ship going past. Help! I'm sinking. Well done. Well done. So this is what I'm having for dinner tonight. Rick's probably already finished his fucking T-bone. I'm gonna have to search first. Look at this. This is probably as big as a normal T-bone or whatever, steak, whatever. It's not the fit. It's like someone else has cut this one differently. Cut it a bit, made God fuck out. We're not making any small ones anymore today. If you want these, you have to pay fucking $8 or whatever. It's made like $6, $5, little ones. That was like at the end of this thing or whatever this cut is or whatever, how they cut it, whatever. Oh, that was close. Could have had Fanta all over my lap, basically. fly. Fuck's sakes, man. Why? They're really like invincible or some shit. Right? Like that. Yeah, that's how we want it. Like that. Yeah, like that. Now, fuck now. It's okay. It's actually okay. Everything's okay. I just need to find something to like wipe that a little bit. I actually saved my drinks, so it's okay. Just a bit of it splashed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what one extreme close-ups. Stop it. Why do you have to go to have the feed? I don't understand that. Why can't you just have your feed here? Because I have my feed here. Makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Rickers, go and have feed back later. Back later? Just get your food and just put it there. Like what? I don't get it. But peace out if I go on. I'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna cook mine soon. I just don't have weed, I just got the dab, so I have to have like a backy dab cone, you know. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to resort to. Yeah, I don't get that, how people say that they have actually got for that. But at least you do say you go. This time, you didn't last time, which was cookery. Oh, from my can. Gotta be careful how that iPad is, because it just it falls and it's done. Oh, for fuck's sakes! You grab a bit and this other bit, fucking. These other bits attached to it. Yeah, this is not a good idea. If that falls, it's got me a few times. Really should be using some kind of stand with that there. So wish I like actually had weed. But this is still better than nothing. But like I still wish I had weed. Still don't get it. What did you have for tea, Evie? Did you have tea? Probably like 9 o'clock there now, right? 9:30. Where is my phone? In my pocket. It's like nearly 10 o'clock there. It'd be like 9, whatever, 9:52. I forgot to get a lighter. I'm a dickhead. I'm a total dickhead. I've got this and whatever's left in it now. It's screwed. Oh, cheers. You didn't eat. Shit. Oh, well, I did that like 3 nights, like last week. 2 or 3 nights. I think it was 3. I didn't eat, probably. Anyway, cheers. That's great. I don't have time. It's the same thing as last time, but like, it's closed. So I have to go away the fucking survey if I want one. And I'm not doing that. I'll figure it out. That sucks though. I could find like the torch or something and that mini torch lighter and filled it up with the gas. If I found the gas, bet I could use that. But yeah, that could be fun trying to do that. Because there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't gone through. A bunch of stuff I don't actually fully know where it is. Okay, should we have tea now? Have you figured out what you're having for tea? Evie? Or you're just not doing it? You're skipping it? You're skipping tea. Should I put the Mars bars on the steak? No, that's stupid. Who does that? Does anyone do that? Evie! Oh, she's gone. Evie left. And Rick left. Everyone left. No, Evie's still here. Rick left. Evie's stayed. It's like the opposite last time. Evie left and Rick stayed. And now it's Rick left and Evie stayed. So what are you doing? You gotta eat? Don't feel like it? There you go. Nothing. I did that like 3 nights last week. I was like kind of weird. Depressed. Weird, you know? Got thrown off my game with that chick and just with other things. Just, I don't know, sitting around. You know, I did a weird sitting around thing. Injured myself. It's kind of based around that, I guess. It's weird, weird week. Like so far, like with everything, just like the last week or so. Injuries. Yeah, you are here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, didn't eat a few times there. That's gonna be a challenge to eat all that. Make 300 and something grand. So I could get. clean that a bit. I need something else. And just use it how it is. We do need to get it back to the actual pan. We use the sink that's going to clog the sink up. Fuck that. That's good enough. Feel the salt from the, feel this like stuck in it. Maybe get a bit more as well. go. Fuck's sake. Good enough. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, welcome to Jezza's. It's normally cooking in Sinooks, but we haven't got the Sinooks on. So it's not that at the moment. Yeah, it is just Jezza's cooking show, I guess. Cheers. Merry Festival season. Jezza's cooking show. Jezza's festive cooking channel. Steak with bread. The Aussie meal. With a Mars bar for entree and Mars bars plural for dessert. Mars bar, steak sandwich, Mars bars. Get it? Maybe 2 steak sandwiches and 2 Mars bars, or one there. You can mix and match. Don't forget your canned Fanta, possibly electrolyte drink as well. Cooking with Jezza. Cheers, baby. Cheers. Jezza's cooking show. Oh, I'm sick of this heat, man, and the fucking flies. I was thinking it's fucking... Sick of this fucking bullshit, man. Air conditioning costing me flaming electricity's gone skyrocketing out the flaming wall, mate. Fucking skyrocketing fucking prices through the roof, mate. What the fuck's going on here? $10 a bit. Cheers. 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 Really? Oh, yeah. Never know what to do. Never know. Turn, maybe. Will do. Just leave it alone. The cat's here. Do you want to see the cat? She likes that other seat. She sits, it's like a two people seat area here, and she sits on the other seat. I've got two of these seats, and she sits on the other one. When she's out here, she does that. Don't you, Nana? You like that, Steve? Eh? Happy, Nana? Happy? Yeah. He just sits there. That's smoking a fair bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool how she just sits there. She's onto that now. Aren't you? I had that cat here last night again, the tomcat, and she was on the window, and I heard it, and then yeah. Yeah, it's like really loud. It woke me up. Fucking, it's so annoying. Whoever has that is just a bloody idiot. Like, it fucking is so, it's just so fucked, man. Fucked. Just fucked. Yeah. Fucked, I tell you, fucked. This is not gonna work. So you should have bought one. I can't believe I even talked about it like before I left about the other one. That was supposed to remind me to get another one as well. And filters. Like, what the fuck am I thinking? I smoke and I don't even buy the filters or the lighter. That looks shorter than it's supposed to be. What? See, the pan's kind of fucked now because the salt sticks to the pan. It's nearly done. It's kind of thick. It's going to be like mainly meat. You know it's getting hot when there's moisture in there. It's too deep to do that. There we go, let's try this. Is Rita's back? Hello, Rickus. There's two people there. I'll try, but I don't think... I think I'm kind of screwed for later. Did that have a dab on it? Yeah, it did. You taste it. Yeah, it did. Big cough. Cheers. I've got this to wash it down as well, because I like this shit. I'm sure it helps somewhat. It's an interesting flavour. I'm not sure if I like it, but I've got it again. Straight after that was weird, but now it's not too bad. Oh! What are you doing, Jezza? Spoon shit. Collecting bottles. Do you know how many empty bottles I've got already, just living here? It's fucking insane. It is like I'm an alcoholic, but I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a fucking... just whatever in a drink. Can, bottle, aholic. Just whatever. Okay. That got me started. Yeah, that was actually really good. Cheers. Not bad. Still a bit pink. Everybody left. We'll be back. Enjoy it. Cheers, Iggy. Bit rare. Cool, but not bad. Sweet. blurred. That's enough, like one's enough for one person. I think. Did Rick come back? You should see her now, Evie. But he's gone. Curled up more. Ooh. I don't know if you can eat that whole other one over there. Too much. Can't see it. Put some now. Chemical. Oh yeah, no, I guess it is. Well, it didn't mean it. That's the main thing. steak. Tooth fuck. Steak, mate. Good point. Don't think I want one. I'll just think. Check right now. Anybody there? Of course not. Of course not. They're all left. We can't have this next 3 hours ago. No, Christ, easy. Went to. UFOs, man. A whole bunch of them. It's not even funny. Fuck. What the fuck just happened? I just saw like over 10 UFOs. Just fucking cruising around. It was nuts. It was nuts. That was actually kind of nuts, man. I just saw anyone there. Please, someone be there. Didn't. We'll be back. Enjoy it. And we're going to spots. Probably. On some road. I guess. That's what you said about Winston. Boring here anyway. disappointing. A bit sick. Okay. Right then. Well, yeah, I'm done with this shit. It's 10:30. No one cares about UFOs. I do. I don't, actually, because they're the same one thing. But there was a whole bunch of them. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a string. That's just a... But one was off in a different direction. Like, same direction, but a different line. What the fuck? Just for me then. Cool. In the sky now. Migration time. Migration time. Migration time. sleep. Yes. Sleepiness on the actual clothes. The sleep like runs off and onto the clothes during the night. But then the clothes become sleepy because they have sleep attached to them. Because it might become sleepy. No, pull up here. No, no, no. Bed, no. Fine. Is that time? I know, it's all done. What's your talk? Which toy bag? She's happy as she's got a little mouse toy. What's that? Is there? Looks like you missed it. No, Mr. Boy, you missed it, didn't you? Yeah? Come on, Jack. Come on. Come on. Come back. Up. Up. No, up. Come on. No, no. Up. Now. Why did you jump down there? Play with your toy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, no. Come on. Come here. Come here. Ow. Hurry up. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Who's that? Stay tasty. Good night. Cheers, LC. Cheers, AV. Good night. Good night. Good night.